Hello. Oh, I skipped song by accident. Hi. How is everybody doing? Hello, hello. Hello. How's everybody doing? I decided to change the color of my background. I much prefer it like this now for my face. I preferred the pink as a color, but I prefer this for my face because I feel like I look less pink, which is great. But yeah, hi, hello. Hi, Jackie. Hi, Jasper. Hi, Nikki. How are you doing? I'm good. How are you? I am good. I'm good. Apart from my small drama today. Not as bad as yesterday's drama. Yesterday's drama was... I feel like I go through life on just a series of dramas. But yeah, how's everybody's Saturday going? What have you all been up to? Have you been sitting out in the sun? What happened yesterday? I nearly died. Not really. But I could have. Because I was crossing at a green light. Walking across at a green light. Yeah, a motorbike. Not a car, a motorbike. But yeah. That was yesterday's drama. And then today's drama is that I was supposed to go to the opticians. I was talking about that yesterday. And so my appointment was like 1:30ish. So I was like, right, I'm going to get the 12:30 train into town. And then I was like, oh, but if I do that, I'm going to be in town for like 40 minutes before my appointment is. And that's like time that I might spend money. And I'm trying to spend less money at the moment. So I was like, right, I'm going to get the 1 o'clock train. It means I'll have to run from the train station, but it means I won't have as much time to spend money. What happened? I checked the train times at 12:30 and the 1 o'clock train was cancelled. So I couldn't have got the 12:30 train and the 1 o'clock train was cancelled. So I had to move my appointment to next week. Stupid fucking ScotRail. So that's today's drama. I'm pissed off, but it is what it is. It's kind of my own fault for not, for choosing to not go on the 12:30 train. But still, ScotRail are just terrible. Anyway, I hope you've had a less dramatic day than me. Yeah, that was my fun. But then it meant I could stay at home and watch Bridgerton and play Fortnite, so... The rails are conspiring against you. Yeah, the rails. It's the rails. They're conspiring against me. No, I think the thing is like, they've had a problem recently. Why is this so delayed? They've been having a lot of problems with staffing during the Pinini. Because obviously people are being sick and they don't have enough drivers and stuff. But it's pain. Ugh. I reload my overlays and now my wish list just doesn't want to show up. Very good. What? I swear, this wish list is like the bane of my existence. It never wants to show up. And I'm not putting it there to like promote my wish list. I'm putting it there because it means like if someone gets me something, I get alerted. But apparently it just doesn't want to show up. So that's nice. Love that for me. But yeah. How's everybody's Saturday? What have y'all been up to? That's all I really did apart from playing Fortnite. And watching Bridgerton. Let me see if I can add it again. Maybe it's because they've got a new URL thing. I think my Twitch was glitching because it said I was the only viewer and yet the first redeem was out of stock. Either that or your point redemptions are so compelling. Someone redeemed first and had to leave but couldn't bear missing out. No, it's just Twitch. Twitch is always very delayed with how many people are viewing a stream. Let's try that. Still no. Very good. You can do it without showing the link too. Huh? Oh, if you mean about throne, I know you can, like, remove that, but it's more the fact that, like, if I don't have it there, I don't know if it's not working. And currently it's not working. So that's, like, how I know if it's working or not. And apparently it's not working today. Love Hope chiming in, go off, queen. I'll tell her you said so. Let me try it again. Let me try adding a whole new one. Maybe it'll work if I do that. Ignore this. Nope, still not doing anything. Very good. Thanks, Throne. Love that. Thanks, Throne. They're just so annoying. I swear it never works. It never works properly. Anyway. Yes, how's everybody doing? How's everybody's day? What have y'all been up to? Queen Hope. Yeah, has anyone watched Bridgerton yet? I am on... What episode am I on? I think 5? Let me check my Netflix. Yeah, I'm on episode 5. I think there's like a lot more chemistry than last season, to be quite frank. It's very, it is very Austen-like. I saw a lot of people saying that, and I agree. It's very, like, hating each other, but also loving each other and not knowing what to do with that. And I'm just like, oh. I'm enjoying it a lot. I need to, like, finish it soon, because I'm a binge watcher, and it's killing me that I've not binged it. Oh. I also had a small drama this morning. I'm just full of dramas. It's not really a drama. It's like, this morning I woke up at 9:30, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna sleep in until 10:30. And then, like, I get a message saying, oh, your Royal Mail parcel is going to be delivered today. And I was like, okay, I won't go back to sleep then. Even though I wanted to go back to sleep because I didn't get enough sleep last night. And then I waited for this parcel to be delivered. My postie normally comes between 9:30 and 10:30. Today my postie came at 3 p.m. I could have gone back to sleep. I'd expect that from a time setting. I haven't seen it. It's not my thing at all. You might like it, Nikki. But, I wouldn't say I'd expect it for the time setting, because the first one is not like that. The first one's very, shagging behind a library book. What's it called? A bookshelf kind of thing. In fact, I think they do that at one point. Throne is still offended that I misread Kirsty's Throne is thirsty Kirby last night. Jasper. Let me try it one last time, see if it'll reload this time. No. I don't know. Anyway, who cares? Who cares? I just want to make sure I don't, like, miss if anyone buys me anything. Not that anyone's gonna buy me anything. It just bothers me. Oh yeah, for anyone in the book club, we officially announced our April pick today. Although it's like been known for a few weeks now because it was on the poll. But this is our April pick. It is The Kindred by Alicia Dow. It's a YA sci-fi read. We're really excited about it. And also, we're now running the poll for the May book. So if you want to go vote for that and choose what book we're going to be reading, you can do so if you head to the book club on Discord. It is between Daughter of the Moon Goddess by Sulin Tan and Delilah Green Doesn't Care by Ashley Herring Blake. And I'm excited for either of those. Thank you for dropping that command, Nikki. And yeah, I finished Ace of Spades very early this morning, I think about 4 a.m. It was so good. I voted for Delilah because I just read it. Nikki, that's cheating. You should vote for a book you've not read. That is cheating. What is up? What's up? What's up? I don't own the other one. Well, you get it then. You get it then. Meow. Meow. Hope is shedding like crazy at the moment. She's just like so much fur. Like, I brushed her so much today, and she's just so much fur. Actually, I just realized I've never shown you what she's like when I brush her. Let me go get the brush. Just do wait. Vote with her delay. My library just got it. The cover is so cute. I'm excited to be. Oh, you can't blind my skirt. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, let me get this off the screen. This one. Here, wait. Come here. She loves it. Look. She loves when I brush her. She's so cute. Look. Thank you, Jackie, for the pink. Here. Come here. What are you doing? You nutcase. She's not doing it now, but whenever I brush her, she's like crazy for it. Look, oh, look, oh. She, when I first got her, one of the videos I got from the adoption place was literally her brushing herself against that brush. Because she loves brushing herself. She's so weird. I've never known a cat to love being brushed. I don't need to stop getting I need to stop getting you reading books. I don't, but it's a book club. It's fine if it's for book club. Yes, Queen, shed that mortal coil and become the goddess you're always meant to be. Jackie, what the fuck? Lily's watching this with terror. I know. Hope loves getting brushed. It's really weird. She's so strange. What a strange wee cat. And like, if I like move the bristles with my fingers, you know, where you go like you just like move it like that, it makes her come running. Like, she's just like, ah! So that's how I get her attention. It's like pick up a brush and go like that on the bits. But yeah, being picked up, Lily Cat does not go for that. I mean, Hope likes being picked up. She likes being brushed. She's just a lap cat. She's a big old lap cat. But yeah, shall we get into the game? I have to fight this fucking mammoth and I want to punch it in the face. Lily's a lap cat, but on her own terms. Hope is just a lap cat all the time. So yeah, we're gonna fight this mammoth. I'm gonna make it my bitch, and it's gonna be all good. I think what I need to do is go and level up my stuff and then fight it. feel like that always happens. Whenever I have a big fight, I'm like, oh, I should probably level up my stuff after I'm being, like, really stubborn for, like, 20 minutes. I found a really cool TikTok thing that I'm gonna try out from my own streams, where someone made like a command, like a channel point redemption in their chat, um that will make them like drop their gun in Valorant. But I want to try doing that for something in my one of my Genshin, like in Genshin, to see if I can like do like a channel point redemption for you guys to like force me to ult. But I need to figure it out. I think that'd be really fun. I think I'd get very frustrated, but I think it would be funny. Let's go here. I need more travel packs. And if you have any ideas of what other things you could do for that, let me know. Because I feel like that'd be quite fun. But it has to be something,
Is that Katalo?
it has to be something connected, like, for a PC game. I can't do it on, like, normal, on, like, PlayStation games. Did I miss anything exciting in yesterday's stream? Well, you missed the mammoth.
Oh, the famous Nora.
It's snowing in Aelia with her crop top. Yeah, we were talking about this yesterday. It just makes no sense. This is like really good armor. Where is this?
That was clumsy.
Up there. Okay. Where's the workbench?
Not even close.
Hear that, soldiers? Not even close.
Watch yourself. Do you need to resupply?
Yeah, it's good armor. I think it's because it's like resistant to a bunch of stuff. Can I get a better blast thing? That's the thing. Can I get another... do you have a, like, frost blast sling or something like that? Elemental Cross Strider Circulator. Hi, Booney. Welcome in. How you doing? Canister rope. What the fuck? See, I think I want this. I feel like this would be really good. Do I have an elemental claw strider? Does this include what's in your bag? In your inventory? I feel like it does it, because I must have a claw strider thing. Oh, I guess not. I guess I'll go upgrade what I've got then. That's fine.
Honor and strength.
TikTok algorithm defo listens. I just opened the app and a vid of yours was the first thing on my For You page. Or it just knows that you want to see me. Just finished all my duties for the day, so now I can just lay down and play games all night. Oh, Booney, that sounds so good. What am I doing? You put a picture of Lily in Discord. Let's see. Oh, that's so cute. How do you move your hands? Hi, Tor. Welcome in. How are you doing? Can we take that furry bastard? Not yet. Not yet. Guess who will not be starring in Queendom 2? I don't know, James. Who's not starring in Queendom 2? Oh, did you get rejected? Oh. Didn't get an email. Oh. I'm sorry, bestie. Okay, we are done there.
This is your chance to trade.
Can't see you on the big screen. What a shame.
Can get a good meal from this.
Okay. Just trying to think. What's going on my way? Oh, yeah, that's what I was doing. So we've got, what is it, this one? Edit coils. Increases frost damage, okay. Weapons, oh, okay, we could do that. That is a good one. Reload speed, we need that. I don't really use this. What does this do?
Outlander, I offer you an honorable trade.
This is regular arrows. Okay. I'm gonna stock up on everything and then get more stuff out my stuff. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm speaking very good English right now. Stuff out my stuff. I'm gonna beat the fucker. I'm gonna beat him. We're gonna do it today. Now I'm fresh and ready to go. Ready to roll. Ready to fight it. We're gonna get it. I didn't realize that, like, completely restocked. For some reason. Oh. Does this person have travel packs they have to do? Okay. Mammoth time. You're ready for this, kids. So I'm calling you kids. But I hope you're ready for it. We're gonna fight them. We're gonna kill them. It might take me a couple goes. But we're doing it. I know we're doing it. Let me just save. Lurk like get myself together for the rest of the evening. No worries, Booney. Thank you for lurking. Okay.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad. Team march. The Sky Clan will fall.
Yep. This is the mammoth. Oh my god. Oh no ammo, shit. Oh, you fucker, stop hitting me. This man is supposed to be helping me. You? Okay, we got him. Okay. Ooh. Fuckers getting in my way. Out of here. Oh god. Oh my 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 god. Oh! That's so annoying. Yeah, I have to fight that and people. And I have another guy with me who I have to keep an eye on because he falls down. And I have to get him up. Okay, we got him down quite far though that time. So I believe in myself.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing
Shut
down.
up, Aloy.
My focus can help.
I know what I'm supposed to do. What the fuck? Where did that come from? So some fucker in the sky. Like, what the hell? This was my problem yesterday. I kept getting sniped by randoms because this stupid guy is supposed to be helping me out and he does nothing. He just stands around. I'm back to being raging. And I can't even snipe them all because they all wear head armor. appreciate you. Over a year, that's mental. How's your day going? How are you doing? Fuck you. Get up, Aloy. I'm hurting. Oh no, I hope you're okay. I'm gonna lurk because I'm way behind you. No worries. I'm good though, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you for asking. This fucking mammoth, I swear. I did so well the first time today, and now it's just being a little bitch. There's all these people sniping me. And then this man I'm with is useless. I'm gonna get it this time. This is the one. In fact, let me get out the other... Another small moves that are useless. Okay. Maybe they're excluding everything. Oh! They got exploding time. Okay. Oh, fuck off! Oh! Oh, God. I'm so close! I didn't expect it to just hit me like that. Oh, man. Okay. Oh my god, we hit the March goal of our subs! Let's go! Thank you for helping me hit my March sub goal. I appreciate y'all. Okay, this is the one.
dangerous even with missing parts.
A moment before thought.
The ice, yeah, the ice is what's good against it. It's weak to ice. Oh, I'm getting.
Welcome to hell, bitch.
Thank you for the follow, Shadow Kitty Cat. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh. Oh my god, piss off! Oh! No, 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 no! No! Oh my god, leave me alone! Okay. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I've got it down, I've got it down, I've got it down. Oh! What the hell? Shoot. Oh, I'm out. Fuck, 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 fuck! Heal, heal, heal! 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 Oh my god.
Where are they? I see her!
Fuck off! Don't attack me right now, you little bitches! Oh! Oh my god. Oh no 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 no! So close. I'm so close. I'm sad. I was doing a lot better that time. Okay, I feel like I know my method. It's just actually like not being a fanny. I wonder if I can kill the people that keep coming behind me.
A girl?
Fight with honor!
Company!
Oh, crap, I didn't mean to be seen there, but okay. Wait, what? What is over here? I was just messing around. I somehow was thrown up in the air. Very good. Why won't you craft, Aloy? Oh, I'm full. Oh, that's fine. Did I just blow myself up? Is that what I just did? Did I just blow myself up? This is not going well. Let me just close the door. Okay. Maybe try a different method this time. Like, in my approach. Maybe if I silent strike loads of people. Oh wait, what does that do?
I hate this snow. Wounded beast only fights harder! Let's keep them ready!
Thanks for the hydrate, Nikki. And distract. I feel like I know what I need to do. It's just actually being able to do it because there's so many outlying factors. We love for self-care. Like, who knows where this NPC is going to be in this random area, and who knows what is going to explode.
Ran them down at the embassy. Memory to save.
Over here.
There's no one here.
Turn around. Turn around. Turn around.
They're down.
Oh god, it's fucking moving around. When did it start moving around?
For the fallen marshal!
Oh, that didn't do what I wanted it to do.
Now, fall!
Okay,
I'm not giving up.
Cannot be stopped!
Hey, yay. Oh my god. Oh, fucking hell. Stop.
I'm still a marshal! And will die a marshal!
Oh my god, I'm out of these fucking things. Oh! No, no. Wait, what is that? What is that? Oh, I thought it was a cannon. Oh, let's go. I have no health. Oh, fuck off!
Hope that hurt!
Sorry now!
Help them!
Get him, mate. Did I hit it from here? I did. Oh, shit. Eee! Oh my god, the dude's down. So fucking unhelpful.
What they have in courage, they lack in brains!
Oh, let's go!
Got them all. So,
Woo!
about that cannon.
Let's go! I can't save, Nikki. I have to go to a fire. I don't need to, it's fine. Oh, I finally did it. I'm so buzzing right now. You, sir, were very unhelpful. What's that? I didn't know that was here. Ugh. Oh well. What the hell? That's so much stuff. Let's go.
I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back. After you.
Hey, you fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive. But killing the rebels and the machine.
I'm so proud of myself right now.
It was good.
Didn't think I could do it.
To take
Well,
the
no,
fight
I
to
did.
them for
I
once.
thought I could do it, but I wasn't
I
sure.
really think this thing will do the job.
I was beginning to lose hope
No, soon enough.
after all those deaths, but we did it. What am I talking about? I wasn't beginning to lose hope. Hope is right at my feet. She's not lost. Now, let's blow up the mountain. Oh my god, what the hell?
Oh, the snow's dampening sounds.
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up.
Well, go on.
Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks so I can expose the power cell. It's working!
This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this
What
impressive?
are we doing?
2 children playing Siege. I hope they haven't hurt the Bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Chakotay. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you.
How lovely. We love ableism. So unnecessary.
What have you done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Chakotay. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately.
You are not safe. The Bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regala with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the Bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing.
Send them.
I didn't hear you.
Send the challengers.
I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Well,
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Tekote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to
I
report
love
to
that.
Carl.
She's like, well, maybe I'll go
see you
help
at
them
the
out
coast.
after I destroyed their
Good.
wall.
may need another miracle there as well.
Very good.
Maybe
Oh,
I should go up there, see if everyone's all right, and find this chaplain, Garage.
maybe I should go up there.
Might also be a
After I
good
destroyed
idea to
their wall and
resupply
probably
before I
killed
head back
people.
out.
Should probably check if they're alright. I think if I was one of the people living here, I'd be like, fuck right off, Aloy, get out of here. I'm gonna see your face.
You're brave to show your face.
That guy just said you're brave showing your face.
Trade.
Exactly my thinking.
Honor and strength.
Your enemy is mine.
Ah, she who shakes the mountain return.
Are you Chaplain Jera? Kutalo said I should talk to you, to see if you need help.
Bold move, wallbreaker, burying Tekote's pride beneath the bulwark's rubble.
I was just...
Aloy the
At
Savior
ease.
and the
Many in the clan
Wallbreaker.
agree
Very
with you,
good.
and Marshal Kotala was right to send you to me. There is something you can help with. A few of our soldiers followed him to the embassy at Barren Light, against Tekote's orders.
Right. I remember Kutalo showed up last, with only a few representatives from the Sky Clan.
When those soldiers returned home, Tekote reassigned them to an old watchtower, one we had abandoned to the machines. He insisted that with war brewing, it must be reclaimed, but those soldiers are serving no one out there. If, however, they were to return by request of Hikaro's champion, Tekote wouldn't have the backing to deny them, especially when their chaplain supports their return.
Tell a few soldiers to come home and give Tekote another black eye? Sounds easy enough.
Go to the cold
Fuck
rushes,
Tekote.
a long stretch to the west. The watchtower stands beside the falls. Speak to Kiva there, the squad's leader. Good luck.
The Outlander has shown us. We must join the crew. Outlander, I have just the...
Is it still up there?
My brother will make it.
What's going on here?
The Wallbreaker. Jekka's brother here went off to get himself killed.
He'll finish the climb. I know it.
Not likely.
My brother Pento left to climb the March of the Ten, to get his soldier's mark. They were supposed to be done by now, but he's not back yet.
Jekka, Lataka, to your training, now!
Your brother should have stuck to his cleaning duties.
Would you mind checking up on the march? If I leave, my squad leader will kick my ass. And I don't want anyone thinking
All
I'm
these
worried
people
about
must
my
be
brother making the
freezing.
climb.
They're all
Because I'm
standing
not.
there in very, like,
I get it.
bare
You
clothing.
can't miss the path markers. They're by the waterfall west of here.
If I head that way, I'll see what's going on.
Thank you.
No slacking, soldier!
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Pride, courage, and skill.
Oh, sorry, I thought it
You'll
was
need
her.
them all at the hunting grounds.
I don't care what you say. She flew.
Can
I
I
don't care what you
ask what
say,
you're
she
arguing
flew.
about?
Oh, Sariva won't let it rest. She insists our comrade Farika flew on the wings of the Ten. But I say, hanging on to a Stormbird for dear life isn't the same.
A Tanakh rode a Stormbird?
She went up in the air. But road is a strong word.
Ha! You admit it.
You're talking about her like she's no longer around.
She's not. After she grabbed onto the machine, it flew off with her to that mountaintop.
The Stormbird still circles the peak, but we never saw Farika again.
That's sad. What a way to go.
I'll say. A shame no one can reach that mountaintop. She was a great soldier with armor to match, and it serves no one lying up there.
I'm a pretty good climber.
No doubt, but unless you want to try what Freaka did, there's no realistic way to get up there.
For now.
I'm telling you, she flew.
Still doesn't count.
Where are these unknowns then?
Just remember to watch your sides. Strike one of them, and you're proved the code they wrong. You're brave to show
Oh,
your face.
dire. Oh, and face paints, okay. So, so we do side quests or main quests? What y'all think? Which sounds most fun? I mean, they're all fun, so I don't know. I think I should do... I don't know. I think I need stuff for my bow and arrow. I just want to be able to climb this so I can unlock the map and see what's actually going on. I feel like I can't... Like, I'm blind. Do I ever get you that then? But the problem is, Nikki, is I don't know how to do that. Because it's like, it needs something, but I don't know what it needs. What is this? The old growth. Level 15.
Ah.
We'll go do something easy to give me a break from murdering mammoths. Can't believe I fought a mammoth. What the hell? It's interesting to me how in the first game a lot of it was like animal, like the machines were based on animals we currently have, you know? Whereas like in this game, the second one, feels like a lot of the machines are based on like prehistoric animals. Like there was like I guess like almost like velociraptors. There's almost like mammoths, and then those gigantic turtle things, and then also the what are they called? I forgot what they're called. Ones that have they look like they're like dinosaurs that have like a massive thing here. There's those ones as well. So it's just interesting. Wonder if there's a logic to that. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe we'll find something out because it's really weird. And I wouldn't, well, not weird, but it's just interesting to notice, to say I'd noticed that, really. How do I, oh. This place is so confusing. Also, I've decided next week when we've got the charity streams going for next week's charity week, I'm not going to play Horizon on the Friday, Saturday, simply because Horizon's not very good for discoverability, and you know, we want to reach as many people with charity streams as possible. So
There's the survivor from the hunting party.
I just need to actually figure out what I'm gonna do on those days instead. But
I'm here about the
I'll
machine
figure that out.
in the old growth.
You're going after that horror.
Probably be
going to
like a
try.
mix of Genshin,
Do you mind answering a couple of questions
Pokemon,
about
Spirit
it?
Fair, Animal Crossing.
I'll tell you what I can.
Will I bring back the Animal Crossing streams? Maybe some Fortnite, since
Tell me
that's
what
what I'm
happened,
playing a lot at the
step by
moment.
step.
There were 5 of us.
Maybe some Final Fantasy 14.
Hunting for
Who
boar to
knows?
help feed the tribe. Just like we had done half a dozen times before. Some machines got in our way. Happens every time we go to the old growth. Like always, we cleared them out. But this time, when we were done, we heard this roar.
Hey, easy.
I saw a flash from the trees. All claws and tail. It ripped right through Cole and Ree, and Zan came right at me. Slashed my shoulder. There was blood. Then an arrow slammed into its neck. My friend Lau, he distracted it. Yelled and whooped. It turned on him. He disappeared into the trees, and it followed him. Last thing I heard him yell was for me to run. So I did. I was halfway back to playing song before I realized what I had done. Left Lau to die.
Is
Sorry
there
about the
anything you
cheer.
can tell me about the machine that might help?
It looked like a claw strider, but it was stronger. Much stronger.
Anything else?
Its armor was darker, and it had a strange purple glow.
Thanks. I think I know what
I
I'm dealing
know,
with.
fair kid.
I need to get going.
You don't want to fight that thing.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
Well, if
What
you
am I
do,
fighting? Is it a Claw Strider?
I hope you cut it to shreds.
Those are easy.
It killed Lau, my oldest friend.
No.
Be back in time for your meal. All right, children.
I love her rocking the emo look. I know.
Nature's bounty stitched into the perfect
I was
way.
like, heck yeah, I'm gonna go for the dark makeup.
May the left
Okay, and then we need to go here. Oh, I have not unlocked that. Okay. Look at that noise. Who's fighting? Well, I'm guessing it's those people.
This must be the old growth. Shell said the hunting party was attacked near here. Best place to start looking for the hunter's seed pouches.
It keeps giving me fox hides. I want fox bones.
The air feels cooler. Sun's going down. There's a dead Otaru in the clearing. Must be one of the hunters. Gotta take him these machines before I can grab the seed pouch.
Hey!
Okay,
Oh, it's an
I'm ready to
apex.
collect
That's
the
how I
hunter's
beat it.
seed pouch.
What do I need for that?
Got the pouch, but where are the other hunters? And the claw strider that attacked them? I better check for tracks with my focus.
Foxbone! Let's go.
There. Claw strider tracks. I might have
What
chased
was
the other
that?
hunters deeper into the forest.
A raccoon? Ay. Does anyone else get really itchy ears every now and again? I swear, mine are just like really weirdly itchy.
Another hunter.
Oh no.
Claw strider must have caught up to them. Okay, got the seed pouch. Better pick up the claw strider's tracks and keep going.
See, I don't have that blast thing or whatever it is I need for this.
The third
Tear
hunter.
arrows.
I should collect their seed pouch.
Because I need the
It's on
tear
where the
arrows to
claw
get
strider
stuff off
got
the
him.
claw strider for one of my bows. Or these
At
seed
least I
pouch
can
things.
return a seed pouch.
So these
I need to
people,
put
the
stops to that machine.
Utaru, I can't
I
remember.
better scan for
They
tracks.
all when they're born, they get given a seed pouch they carry around with them for their life, and then when they die, the
Okay,
seeds
3
get
hunters.
planted.
There should be one more.
It's a bit weird.
Claw Strider probably chased after him. There's some kind of residue here. It's sticky, like tree sap. I don't think it was from the Claw Strider.
Have people killed them?
Maybe from a weapon?
Am I going to a rebel camp? Is that what's happening?
Looks like the Claw Strider continued up the cliff. Lau gave it quite the chase. Cliff's covered in gouge marks. Machine must
The
have
idea,
clawed
but the
its way
gardener
up.
in me is like, those old ass seeds aren't going to grow. Yeah, exactly. That's why I find it bizarre. Like, what's the point?
More residue.
This is the future. What were seeds are just suddenly different and will grow.
Here. Slowed it down. While the hunter kept running.
Maybe they have magic seeds.
Claw Strider's tracks end here. And no sign of the last hunter either. Not that I know where those machines are watching that crack in the cliff. Better clear them out first.
Do I have any bomb? What is that? Echo shell. Yeah, sonic attacks.
Machines were interested in that crevice in the cliff.
Why does Pal still be alive? I hope he is as well.
Was pretty
A
resourceful.
beanstalk seed? Aye, they're beanstalks. I am in fact in Jack and the Giant Beanstalk. That's me. We're not in Horizon Forbidden West. It's Jack and the Giant Beanstalk. That'd be a good twist. Right, am I getting... I'm so close to getting tear arrows. Yes, tear arrows. Just need them for a Claw Strider. And if I'm gonna fight a Claw Strider here, I would like to have them. Oh. In the mount. Is it Lau?
They're gone?
Yes! He's alive!
I wasn't expecting a rescue. Thank you, Outlander.
Oh, I do have tear arrows. I just needed stuff to make the ammo.
You're hunting it?
It's okay. I fought bigger.
He's alive!
Who are you?
Aloy.
Just stay here while I try to pick up its trail.
Wall breaker.
I'll let you know when
Savior. Aloy.
I can handle it from here.
I can slow it down for you.
Stay back, and don't fire until I do.
Watch for its
I
claws.
guess Hephaestus was busy making a hunter-killer.
I've got your back!
Whoa. Oh, I've got no ammo for this. Okay.
There! It's slowed down!
It's done.
We did it!
I think I needed to get something from that for my bow and arrow, but I don't think I got it. Oh my god. Yeah, I need its tail. Oof.
Well, I'm glad it's dead, that's for sure.
It's Lau, right? Ben thinks he left you for dead.
He made it back. I was worried about him.
He said you saved him by getting the Claw Strider to chase you.
And he saved me by sending you after me, so we're even. I can't wait to see the look on his face when he figures out I'm alive.
Go on back then. And thanks for the assist. Slowing that machine down helped.
And here, take this. I can craft another one if I need it, but... well, I hope I won't after this, not for a while.
The fuck is that?
One more hunter gets to go home. Now I just have to return the seed pouches to Shale.
An ammo that deals adhesive buildup is now available. Ooh. Oh, it's like a glue gun. Okay. Be throwing glue. We're throwing glue. Maybe I need to do side quests and that's how I unlock all this shit. I mean, I already always do side quests anyway, but maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's how I unlock stuff.
Ready? for anything, no?
Did you like a good side quest? So do I. I just wasn't sure, like, I've not been doing them as much frequently at the moment because I wasn't sure. I've got so many things I need to unlock, and I wasn't sure if I needed to be doing the main quest or the side quest to do
Laugh has
it.
come back to us thanks to you. Is it safe to send out another hunting party?
It's never going to be completely safe out there, but the Clawstrider is dead. Here, the seed pouches.
I'll see that these are returned to their families for planting and remembrance. I'm sure Lau and Van would like to thank you in person. You can find them at the Grove. It's been an honor, Aloy. May the land be kind to you.
Where is Fall? Will she come back to us?
Will you trade this place of honor for her seed pouch?
Aloy. Welcome to the garden.
How are you doing, Bree? Is this where you planted your wife's seeds?
It is.
Rip.
They're a part of Plainsong now, where they can take root and flower. I miss her. But I'll keep pushing for change, just like she would have. I still can't believe something so... She didn't deserve any of this. But at least I have this to remember her by.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Even if one day we leave Plainsong, I'll know the seeds she carried will have been part of our people's cycle. And it's all thanks to you, Aloy. May you always walk in a field of plenty.
You're welcome, mate. Oh, can I upgrade my satchel thing? God, I'm unlocking loads of face paints. Let me check my satchel thing. See if I can upgrade.
Oh, water in my boots.
Water in my boots. Because I know I needed a fox's something for it. So what was it saying? I kind of zoned out for a second. What did he say? Pouch upgrades. Okay. You Oswald can feel a plenty. Oh, okay. So what did that upgrade? Yes, precision arrows. You like that? Okay, what else should we do? What other errands can I run that might get me stuff? God, this is so far away. Oh my god. Do I want to do that? It's a bit far away. I can't be bothered going that far yet. That's also far. I wonder how I get onto the tall neck. Do I maybe need like an upgrade to my caster thing? Or Not sure.
Why would the wound give less water?
Where's Jataka?
Why put guards around the wound?
You can't just take away our water!
The wound gives less water.
Imagine calling
Our
something the
rations
wound.
adjust. What's going on?
We know the way of the desert! What's
Hello.
stopping us from taking what we want? And
Anyone else want to complain?
Oh,
We're
God,
the
sorry.
Desert Clan.
I just bopped
We
her head.
survive with what we have.
Your commander's
Did you
not much
hear
for
the
hand-holding.
bonk?
That is not our way. Even less so in her case. Shall we?
Sure. Can't wait.
She's with me.
Draka's not the only one with harsh words for your commander.
The desert has bred survival into our clan's blood.
Go on then.
We
Go
spit
under.
at death and charge into battle. Maybe a little too eagerly.
I've got skill points again. There's no point in me upgrading Trapper because I just don't use any trapping moves. So what does this do? Spread shot. Craft more ammo for the same amount of resources. Yeah, heck yeah, that sounds good. Ooh, what does that do? Oh, I've already got that. Wait.
I heard you took down the impenetrable bulwark. Chakotay must have had a few words for you.
Hi Kate, welcome in. How are you doing? It's going good. I finally beat the mammoth I was trying to beat last night, so it's all good.
Serves him right.
I realized
A true
earlier.
commander doesn't hide behind walls.
She jiggles. She's a jiggly belly. Anyway, I realized earlier that I need to not stream until 1 AM tonight like I did yesterday, because if I stream until 1 AM, I'll actually be streaming until 2 AM because our clocks are changing tonight.
So,
I hope you've had a lovely day, Kate.
this is the
It's your
Outlander
sister.
that took down the bulwark.
My jiggly cat belly. Hmm?
And now she conspires with the dissident Draka.
Demanding
muted me.
water does not make one a dissident, Yara.
Doesn't make Draka a commander either. You should advise
1 hour
him
less
of
sleep.
that.
For me, I'll be
Jataka said
awake,
you needed
so it
help.
won't be 1 hour less
Did he
sleep.
now?
It'll just be
Aloy
1 hour less
has
awake
a unique
hours.
insight into the ways of the old ones. She might be able to fix this before it gets out of hand.
Get to the point. What
She's
is
muting
Jataka
me
talking
again.
about?
It's been so nice. We
There
spent
is
all
no
afternoon
water.
sitting in the cafe, then a beer
What do you
garden.
mean?
Oh, that sounds nice, Kate.
I
Sounds
mean
lovely.
the wound in the sand, that which provides the clan with the water we need to survive, is completely dry.
This water source. Jataka said it's somehow related to the old ones?
From what we can tell, whatever water we take, it restores
Yeah,
on its
Hope
own,
is trying to censor
over
me.
time. A few weeks ago, it stopped. I ordered rationing, searched for other
Standard.
viable sources, but everything else nearby
like
is
I look
tainted
really
one way or
small.
another.
But why the secrecy? Keeping your people in the
I'm
dark
as high
seems
as
to
my
be
chair will
making
let
things
me go.
worse.
If the clan knew, my command would be
Maybe-
challenged.
There's no water, and you're worrying about keeping your command?
Oh,
Think what you want.
okay, that's
Between the
good.
machines, the storms, and Regala's uprising, I'm the only thing keeping this clan from falling apart.
Draka said your clan won't touch Regala.
Her grudge is with Chief Hikaru, not me. And I plan to keep it that way, so her troops don't turn on my clan.
Besides, if she defeats Hikaru, she deserves to rule. That's the way of the tribe.
Draka's people sacrificed a lot to get that water. He thinks you're hoarding it for yourself.
The perfect excuse to challenge my
I slept so
command.
badly last night, so I need to have an early night tonight. Yeah, I went.
Of course, he makes it sound very noble.
I went to sleep at like 3.
That he only cares
half
about his
3, maybe
thirsty
4
people.
this morning,
But all
and then
he
I
really
woke up at
wants
9, and I was
is to
like,
be in
"Are you
charge.
joking me? I wanted
And
to
if he
sleep
was,
longer."
He'd face the exact
And my
same
body
problem
naturally woke up at 9.
There is simply not enough water to go around.
So how are you going to deal with not having any water?
I'm very confused
Ration what little
by
we
the
have.
geography in this game.
Buy time to fix the
And
wound.
I'll explain when I get to the go of the map.
Die of thirst?
Every corpse weighs on me. That is what it means to be a commander. What matters is that the clan survives as a whole.
So how
I
are
didn't
you
mean to do that.
Ration and every what matter.
I can't promise anything, but if this wound was built by the old ones, I might be able to fix it.
How exactly do you intend to do that?
Just show her the wound, Yara.
Very well. You can tell me when we get there.
After you.
The wound in...
So, like, the reason I'm confused is I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be the Mojave, right? Which is in California, I think. If my geography is not wrong. Yeah, like, it's in California. But what I'm confused about is this is apparently Vegas. So where am I? And then I think all the way over here, somewhere, is the Golden Gate Bridge. I'm really confused. I don't know where I am.
Sand is this way. You're not Karja or Oseram.
I was born amongst
I
the
guess
Nora.
you're not in the Mojave.
As
No,
far
but I
east as the
am.
Northwest.
I've heard of you.
Because there was like clue
They say
things
only those who are exiled leave your lands.
that tell me I am.
There are exceptions.
What business does a Nora exception have in the West?
Believe it or not, to help people, even the ones who don't want it.
Sounds like a difficult path. This is it. The wound in the sand.
Definitely built by the old ones.
I need someone from Gorilla to
should
tell
show
me
me
what's
more.
going on.
Pipes leading outside the settlement.
What do you see?
A trail.
What are you doing?
Your wound leads underground.
We've tried going down there, but it's too narrow for anyone to reach the bottom. Where are you going?
I think I can lead us to
Yeah,
where the
stop
water
being so
comes
grouchy.
from. Or used to.
How?
Doesn't matter.
What matters is that the wound is fixed and my people survive. Lead the way.
So I did like a mission thing. No, not a mission. I went somewhere and I got one of those like audio files and it was saying something about being in the Mojave. So I'm just really confused. Right, hope.
Machines.
Thanks, couldn't see that.
You hit it hard! Take it down!
Right now. Okay, see you later, cat. I didn't mean to shoot this guy. That's what I was doing. That move so fast.
Draka wanted your help in gutting these machines. Thanks.
Where to now?
Your wound has veins that spread underneath the sand. I'm just following their trail.
Not to another machine ambush, I hope.
Believe it or not, I have better things to do than try to kill you.
Okay. Your gal needs to pick up this health stuff.
I'll put these in my pack.
Okay, where are we going now, lady? I don't have a lot of issues with this game, but I have a couple, and one of them is just how useless the NPCs are that like help you, or are supposed to help you, because they do fuck all.
Those flowers. The ground's wet too. The vein must have leaked here. Not enough to be the cause of the missing water, but enough for these plants to grow. We're on the right track.
You see all that from a patch of wet sand?
Yep. Yeah, bunny.
That mound. It looks like the metal from the wound. We really are following its trail.
As I've been saying.
I really hate
The
that they
desert
called it a
kills,
wound.
but it also surprises.
I need geese. Where the hell to get geese? Because I need to find geese. But where? Just all vultures. I'm guessing somewhere with water, obviously.
Pipe goes past that ridge. We're gonna have to do some climbing.
Nothing we can't handle, I'm sure.
What is going on here?
And a very dead soldier.
Is he one of yours?
I need to take a closer look.
We need to get rid of the machines first. Follow my lead.
Bite snout.
Looks like their machine stores fluid in its tail. I wonder what it does with it.
Weak to fire. Ooh. Ooh, no. Oh! Am I getting my shit rocked by the hippo? Yeah, I am. Oh my god, this thing is mental. That wasn't terrible.
Oh, at least release soon enough.
Did I get any of its tusks? I don't think I did. I wanted its tusks. Sad. I think I need its tusk for one of my...
You hit it hard! Let's take it down! I'm ready to fight!
Oh, please. Oh! Oh!
Take this ammo!
Oh, she's actually doing something. I don't want that. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Don't know how you get his tusks though.
You know him?
That is one of Draka's men. I will cut off that dissident's head and feed it to the vultures if he had anything to do with...
We don't know what happened here yet. And we still have a trail to follow.
Lead the way.
Water. Barely a lick's worth. But there are no streams in this area.
Which means it's coming from something else.
Look, these anchors. That soldier must have used them to get up this cliff.
He must have been going back to Arrowhand when those machines got him.
Maybe he found something up there worth reporting back about.
We'll find out soon enough.
What's going on?
What is this?
The problem. I'm gonna need my focus. That weapon. Looks like Draka's man tried to pry this open, but he didn't know what he was doing. And now the water's not going where it's supposed to.
Sabotage.
Or ignorance.
Probably ignorance.
Don't think this is gonna do anything. This must be the pipe that connects to Scalding Spear. Maybe if I follow that main pipe, I'll find something useful.
The water is still leaking.
Gotta try something else. I need ammo first.
Hello? Help! Help! I'm stuck! No! No! Oh. Oh.
Was that supposed to do anything?
That was kind of scary.
I guess not.
Oh, no.
What do you need me to do?
Just, stay here. Let me know if anything changes. I'm gonna take a look around.
I thought I was done for there.
A valve. That might help.
Hey! It stopped leaking.
It looks like that stopped the water flow. Now I just need to find a way to get it to Scalding Spear. That's the same type of machinery we found outside. Only this one's not leaking. Maybe it can help me switch the water flow. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating.
This valve?
Is it done?
Not yet. I'm working on it.
No, not that valve. Okay, I have to go back. I thought it was that valve.
The system switched back. Couldn't hold the water pressure. I need to get to that valve upstairs as soon as I flip the switch down here.
It's leaking again. Whatever you did, undo it.
Close that up again.
No, God, okay.
Getting up through there.
The leak's disappeared.
Making progress.
God, I hate stuff where you have to like open and close valves in a really short period of time. I hate it.
Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating.
Did I do it right?
Sounds like that did something.
Aloy, I can hear water in the room
Yay!
again.
Anything leaking?
Not that I can see.
Let's hope that means my plan worked. That should do it.
This will return
We
water
did
to
it.
Scalding Spear.
Checking the wound is the only way to be sure.
Draka knew what would happen if the capital was left without water. But he didn't care.
What's an
All he
arsehole?
wanted was to cause a crisis so he could challenge my command.
We don't know that for sure.
Meet me back at the wound when you can. Please. To make sure the water will flow.
I will. Don't do anything rash about Draka.
Only an upstart acts rashly. A commander bides her time.
She is raging.
Hey. The desert was kind to lead you to us.
I hate things in games where you have to do valve stuff. Does anyone else feel like that? I just hate it when you have to like pull stuff and then do stuff really fast. It's just, oh. I always feel like I miss the timing. How are we feeling about my lighting? Because the purple is slightly different and I feel like it makes my face look less pink, which is what I was going for because I don't want to look pink-faced. Problem is, I liked the color
Things
it
are
was
about to get
before.
ugly between Draka and Yara. I see soldiers guarding the wound in the sand. But no Yara. I need to see the wound.
I'm afraid your presence is required in the commander's quarters.
Is everything okay?
Oh dear.
The dissident Draka has been apprehended for interfering with the wound.
How did he interfere?
He entered the wound by force, saw that it was empty, except for a slow trickle that began when you fixed the device in the desert. He did not take it well.
Of course he didn't. I'll go meet with them.
Hi, Danny. Welcome in. How are you doing? How's your Saturday? Looking good. Thanks. It's because I'm not pink. Danny, are you excited
You
for
have some
Ayato?
nerve.
You're one to talk?
In the name of the Ten.
That doesn't sound good.
Watch your tone.
Or what? You'll let these two kill me? How could you let this happen?
How did I let this happen? You're the one who sabotaged the wound in the first place. You're lucky we were able to fix it, or your head would already be on a spear.
You call that fixed? It's just a dribble. And it's not my fault. I already told you, Ukta came to me. He said he found
Until I
something
went
in
to
the
buy
desert
paint
that
for
might
my
get us
room.
water.
Ooh,
I had no
what
idea
color?
it had anything to do with the wound.
And you expect me to believe that?
Aloy, I came for the water that was owed to us, and when I found out that there is no water, they arrested me.
As I already told you, the water is returning.
I know why she's I want to ride on so bad, but she
It'll be weeks before the wound is full again. Until then, I will send Arrowhand what I can.
Light gray.
You
Ooh,
hid
nice.
what happened to the wound. How can we believe you now?
Draka.
No, you know what? Enough of this. No more words. Consider that a challenge.
Didn't need to spit, mate. Oh,
Gather your squads then, and meet us at the gate of the
they're
vanquished.
really just like, I spit on you.
I have a challenge to prepare for. Leave me.
This will be the end of the
course,
clan.
Daddy.
I have to stop it. We have to stop it.
Hold on a second.
Cat hair
Help me
everywhere.
understand. What is this gate?
The doorway to a dead cauldron. A symbol of what the tribe aspires to. The defeat of deranged machines.
We invented two though, so I might need to see.
Let's shut it
God.
off.
No one knows.
All I want is the
It
mist
is a place of
splitter
great significance for our clan.
for the next two banners.
Even greater now, since it will mark the onslaught
And they haven't
of a
announced it,
massacre.
but I'm pretty sure we're gonna get mist splitter with Ayaka.
What do you mean, the end of the clan?
Both sides will take their most loyal squads to the Gate of the Vanquished. Then they'll butcher each other as part of a ritual challenge.
I'm actually gonna wish on the weapons.
But it won't
banner.
stop there.
I'm gonna be a clown.
Whoever wins will try to wipe out the loser's loyalists all over the desert. The fighting could last for months. Those two scabheads are going to doom us all.
Can't you stop them?
I'm a chaplain. I provide counsel. I cannot force them to heed it. Even Chief Akaro can't intervene. It is a matter for the clan alone.
What makes you think I can help you stop them? I'm not even from this tribe.
They both owe you a debt. You aided them when no one else could. And you've seen into their hearts, just like I
Hi,
have.
Navina. Welcome in. How are you doing?
Misguided in different ways, but no less worthy of the people they protect. Your words might be enough to spear some sense into them.
Yeah, well, they're not exactly good listeners.
And you are no ordinary speaker. You took down the unyielding bulwark. I will go to the Gate of the Vanquished, southwest of here, to stall them. But without you, I'm afraid we'll run out of body bags fast.
Ayato is husband material, but Venti is my partner in crime. Yeah, see, I want Kazuha. Or I'd consider pulling for Venti, but yeah, I want Kazuha. What's down here? Oh, hello. I love his fighting style so much. Yeah. I just, there's too many characters, and I'm already feel like I'm overwhelmed with the characters I have, you know. Good news, due to cloud seeding and replanting projects throughout the region, temperatures are down 4 degrees. Wind speed has been reduced by 7 knots on average, and air particle counts have reached the orange threshold. As such, all team members who work in the tower boiler and mirror fields can use SM2 hazard suits. Well, this is useless. This is pointless information. I am torn between pulling for Ayato or waiting for Kazuha. Yeah, I'm torn between pulling on the weapon and waiting for Kazuha. not Ayato's weapon, but potentially Ayaka's weapon. If I'm sure they're going to bring it back because the only other weapon they could have on Ayaka's banner is the jade. I forget what it's called. The jade sword that is literally on the banner right now, or was it last time anyway? Like they've literally just had it, so they can't use that on again. So I'm thinking that we must be getting Mist Splitter. Yeah, Jade Primordial Cutter, that's it. You're right. Thank you. So you must be getting Mist Splitter. And I want Mist Splitter for Kaching. Because it's her best weapon. So that's my issue. But I really want Kazuha. I think what I'll do is I'll try for the Mist Splitter. And then see how I get on. And if we get Kazuha on the next update, then I may have to spend money. Why is the music so weird?
The extra stuff
I like how I'm like, oh, I need to stop spending money and all this, and then I'm like, well, I might spend money on Genshin. It's fine. It's content.
That's a lot of angry Tenakth. Draka and Yara are already here.
It is said Regala is moving into the hills. We shall see.
Pardon me.
Stash this away for later.
You're here.
Ah, the flame that took down the bulwark.
Aloy.
But yeah, once I get
Did you come to
Kazuha, I'm
witness
really
the
just going to
challenge?
focus on getting
There have to be a
constellations for my
Oh,
5 stars
yeah,
and weapons
there
for
does.
If you persist,
Because I
all
feel
of
like
these
I've got so
squads
many
will join the
characters now
fight.
that I'm like, I just
How
need to
many
like
will die
actually
here?
build them.
And how many will die in our villages once the retaliation begins?
There has to be another way.
Listen to what she has to say. You both owe her that much.
Draka, you lost a lot of good people hunting machine hearts to trade for water. You want to lose more now?
But that cost is exactly why I'm doing this. Why I had to send people to find other sources in the first place. I swear to you, I had nothing to do with what happened to the wound. Ukta came to me, said he found underground leaks that might lead to another well, that's all. I didn't tell him to screw it all up and drain the wound.
So stand down so we can all talk about this.
No! No more talking, no more lies.
Oh, he's
Yara
a bit
can't be
mad.
trusted. That's been proven.
He's a bit upset.
Yara, do you really need to do this?
Oh,
He
he needs to choose a
sabotaged the
side.
wound.
Oh god.
You can't tell me you believe he knew nothing about it. And it was all part of his plan, to force a confrontation. Don't you see? This is what he's wanted all along. It doesn't matter how many die as long as he gets what he wants. Command of the clan. No. I'm putting an end to this. Now!
Oh god, I have to pick a side. Who am I picking? Oh no, oh god. You both need to stand down.
Is this how you two plan to save
I
your
don't
clan?
want to pick.
By causing a massacre over who gives the orders? Drop this foolishness and work together.
She's right. Put away your spears. Return to your homes.
Which means she stays in charge? Forget it.
You see? Replacing me is all he cares about. It's a vendetta. and it has to end here.
For once, we agree.
Pick a side, Aloy.
Oh, no.
Because we're settling this now.
There must be a way to minimize the bloodshed.
The Tanakh never make things easy, do they?
I'm afraid not.
I don't know what to pick. Kill them both? If I could, I would, Melski. How are you doing? How's your day going? I feel like I don't know them well enough. Because, like, I don't think he sabotaged it on purpose. I think he was just being an idiot. Be the elf? Oh, God. I don't... Yara or Draka? Yara or Draka? Who needs men? This is true. This is very true, actually.
Becoming
Who needs
commander
men?
isn't going to change what happened to the wound, Draka. If you really wanted to help your people, you wouldn't be throwing away more lives just to change who gives the orders.
You really
You
are
have
something
helped
for
make my
me,
mind.
Desert. But I didn't come all this way to let things stay the way they are.
Then fight us. Just us. You want to save lives? Keep your squads out of it.
I've seen how you fight. These soldiers are with me.
Then we stand with Aloy and Yara.
And he's ugly sheesh.
Fine,
Pick a
old man.
struggle,
It's your
eh?
funeral. New rules. We're keeping it to just us.
Who needs men? Exactly,
Winner
Google.
takes command.
Welcome in. How are you doing? How was your dinner? What did you make?
Nice knowing you, Aloy.
We're gonna kill you.
Well, we'll see how this goes.
You should have backed down when you had the chance, Draka.
Excuse me, who the fuck do you think you are? Who's mad? You don't think Mark's in here like that. What the hell? Oh my god. He beat me up. He had some chicken. What kind of chicken? What kind of chicken? Actually, I'm going to take a quick break before we go back into this because I really need to go to the bathroom. So I shall be where we, let's see how cursed we are today. 49, not bad. Nice. I see we all have low curse checks to do. Hello, I'm back. Jackie, you have your first day on the job? You have a new job? What? Also, welcome back, Beanie. And Google, you had fried chicken? Sounds good.
You should have backed down when you had the chance.
Who is this fucker with the fucking electric arrows shooting? Oh no, Jasper. I missed his head there, that was not good. Oh! Woo! I end up getting sad and laying in bed for terrorists. No worries, Ruby. I get it. You're alright. I love you. Oh, no ammo. May, welcome in. How are you doing? I know, Jasper, you just were like, I hear there's low curse checks. I'm gonna come in and have a high one. You little bitch. Oh, rude. Rude as hell. Oh, I did it. Nice.
It's over, Chaka.
Just missing your boy. I'm sorry, Booney.
Not just yet. You did your best to follow the path. You die with honor.
I made my alert for the charity donations next week.
Did it have to?
And I'm so happy with it.
It's the way of the desert.
Well, what happens now?
We live off the water the wound ekes out, rationing
That's
until
what he
it fills
said. I
back
know.
up.
They
And
just
I'll
straight up
make sure
murdered the
that our
guy.
wound gets its fair share.
Yeah, you'd better.
The desert never forgets. And I won't either. How you've helped us. I mean. I give this to you now. For all you've done for this clan.
Don't mind me just putting Vaseline on my eye. It's bothering me. Did I just lick Vaseline off my finger? Ugh. Why did I do that? What's down here? Really just straight up murdered the dude. Rib. What's down here? A cauldron? What? Where the... Well, I guess we're doing this. something in here, though. Oh. Am I gonna come back here?
I'm not getting out the way I came in. There must be an exit somewhere.
Alrighty then. Let's see where we go. Accidentally ending up in here. Well, I wouldn't say accidentally. I fully chose to come in here, but...
Made it. That was a long climb.
Oh, there's nothing in there. What's the point in that? That was weird. Okay, what quest are we gonna do now? So we could do main quest or... Yeah, fuck it. Let's go do the main quest. See, now I've seen that wee command that pops the timer in my chat that's like telling me about custom bit alerts. Because it's got Friday Chinatown in it, now my brain, all I can think about is so Friday Chinatown. Like, that is my brain right now. As soon as I see like certain words, it just like triggers my brain and I just go do 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 do.
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Hikaru and Marshal Kotallo await you within.
The cohort should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaru's throne. And Ether.
Well met, Aloy. I
We're
was
gonna
hoping
get
we'd
8
run into each
ether?
other again after the flood and Bleeding Mark.
Natika.
We're gonna find our brother. Wait, wrong
You're
game.
part of the Chief's Guard now.
It wasn't an easy choice, but yes. After you left, we laid Kentuck to rest, and I thought about what he
Oh,
said.
that was...
He
I
served his
shouldn't have laughed
clan,
so much at
his
that.
tribe, as best as he could. I have to do the same.
I'm sure he'd be proud.
And he'd reprimand me for allowing myself to be distracted.
Can't have that.
Thank you again, Aloy. Strike true as the 10.
Start picking up the missing posters again. Wait, what game is this? What game are we in? I've done that one, I think. Too many ethers. Oh, I've not scanned that one. De La Hoya. Among these was Colonel Edward De La Hoya, commander of JTF-10, a deeply charismatic officer with family ties to Roberto Medina. De La Hoya grew up near the Arizona-Nevada border and was responsible for having the task force based near Tucson. Several of his subordinates had families in the area. All of them were apoplectic about 73 age, despising it as an unforgivable federal overreach, the threat of being driven off their resonated with soldiers throughout the unit and beyond, many of whom were from conservative states or areas affected by climate change. Also, a reminder, if you didn't know, you can use channel points to make me say things in a funny accent. As the Mercer agreement took shape, Medina consulted with De La Hoya and then took the case to his top lieutenants. Everybody agreed that the federal government was likely to send drones against the water fleet. De La Hoya, who came to prominence as a pilot, told the others, that he was prepared to single-handedly take on the drone squadron in Data Corrupted. The job went to Anne Faraday, born and raised in the hot zone Needles, California, and a colonel in the Air Force. Thanks, Jackie. When De La Hoya instigated the takeover of bases in the region, she had been a dissenter, and so didn't fight in the war, but was instrumental in peacefully evacuating other neutral personnel. During the conflict, she became one of the nation's leading voices for a non-violent solution, which, combined with her familiarity of the region and military background, made her credible to both sides. 3 months into her appointment, Faraday gave an address to Congress, ostensibly as a progress report, but actually a ringing statement of purpose. She transcended her usual plain-spoken military directness, passionately highlighting the need for community and unity in the face of an uncertain future dominated by climate change and an increase in automation. It became to be... No. Automation, not automation. It came to be regarded as one of the finest movements in oratory in Data Corrupted. I hope you enjoyed that. I think that was one of my best yet. Is that another one? I think that's the one I just read. Yeah.
This must lead to the arena.
To all guests of the museum, please remember to wear light protective clothing when visiting our outdoor exhibits. Dust goggles, gloves, sunshades, and respiratory masks are available free of charge at the service designated corridor. The creator area has been scrubbed of all radioactive materials and therefore is completely safe. Where the fuck am I going?
It's another part of the ruins.
Who would have thunk this was back here? I hope you enjoyed that, Jackie. I hope that was worth your channel points.
This could be
Ooh, an
useful.
outfit.
Aloy. It seems
got
you've
such
had to
a
move
deep voice.
mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heel. Literally.
Katalo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. We both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some
Texan
have come to
approved.
compete. Others
Jackie, I didn't know you were from Texas.
they know Regala will come for me.
I'll do whatever
Was it
takes to hold
accurate?
up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Katalo.
There are only 2 viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward.
100%.
Make
Great.
whatever preparations you must.
I'll
Once
fit
the
right
cool
in
route
when I
begins,
visit.
You must see it
I mean, I don't know if I'm going to Texas. I just said that out of nowhere, but yeah.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the 10. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
The 10.
Sacrifice.
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool root where they fell.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
I like his hat.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Deca at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done.
How's everybody getting on with the March book for our book club?
The spirit of the Tanakh.
Have y'all finished it yet?
Battle's coming.
Have you started it?
Feel it in the air.
Are you enjoying it? Finished it this morning and I had a great time with it. I think I'm not sure what star I'm gonna give
Regala
it,
is on the march.
but I did very much enjoy it. Well, I don't know how much you can enjoy that kind of book, but I thought it was a good book as well. I'll say. What can I upgrade? What is this? Ooh.
For insurrection.
My first purple. What should I just get? A Tanakh Marshal.
Must be defeated. This will be a real show of the challenge.
We honor the marshals who fell and those who fall.
Could be an awesome sports arena with the walls and crater and everything. Would totally see a game here, 10 out of 10, but bring in a hot dog stand and a lot more bathrooms. Also a roof and AC. Man, it's hot here and it's not even noon. Jesus. And that man's from Orlando. Are you alright? I've been to Orlando.
The
Fucking roasting.
If Regala wants in the air, she'll get one here.
Oh my god, are you all okay? Just fucking going off.
Mr. Kote. Slugs, of course.
What an honor.
Mr. Kote checked his ego before coming here.
Oh my god, it's him.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself.
Sorry I blew
would be
up your
joining us
wall.
today.
Not sorry,
If
really,
there's
though.
a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
Walk in honor. Show respect.
Oh, okay. I was going to investigate the area,
closed
but I guess I'm
defenders should be at the
going
end of the
out.
stretch.
I'm scared. How does one get up there? What the f- How did I- Oh, there's a ladder. What's this? Now it's my time to hunt for the wisps. Oh, good luck with that, May.
Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's
You got
forces
this. I believe in you.
no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Oh god, okay.
Donna! The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach!
Oh my god, these people are mental.
All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
Oh my god. Nothing. Oh god, here we go. Oh, here we go.
Here they come!
Hold them back! Defend the cool route!
Down here. Oh, my thing's run out of power. Oh no. Oh, okay. I'm playing Dinosaur Extinction. Oh! What is this game mode? Oh, hell. What is that? Wait, what is that? That was kind of fun. Felt like I was playing a tower defense game.
There.
Oh god, what is this? What is it?
I don't know.
Hold the defenses! Go!
What is it? Oh my god, this cutscene is beautiful though. What the fuck is it? It's for Gala and whatever this is to deliver a message. Oh, here she is. Oh my god, what the hell? These little enemies coming out of the ground? Oh my god. Oh my god, you nightmare. Absolute lunatic. Where's the Caro? Jesus Christ. Oh god, not one of these! Oh, help me.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire!
Why would you do that?
Over here, you big worm!
Take this thing down and catch up to Regala. Hopefully the Tremortusk will fire a few shots from that ballista.
Oh my god.
I'm in position! Let's bring this thing down!
Come on then, shoot it. Oh, I thought I was supposed to get it near it.
It's exciting.
Over here then. So have I got to get it to climb one of these mad towers? Oh my god. fire. Oh, these are shit. I was trying to get too fancy with the fire arrows. Ugh. It's not too bad though.
Hopefully we can knock off every few shots from that ballista.
Fucking hell, old mate doesn't have some variety of attacks. Oh my god. Just bite me. Oh. Wrong arrow. Help. Help, help. do not like this one. Snake one is evil looking. I know. It's really bad. It's hard. It's not as... I don't think it's as bad as the mammoth, though. I was so close there. But I don't think it's as bad as the mammoth. He's just really fast. I can do this, though. Hey! Got cash my eyes are struggling. No worries, Nikki. Thanks for being here. Hope you have a good sleep. Get away from the ballista. I'm gonna die. I knew I was gonna die. I had nothing to heal with. Pain. Okay, this is the one. This is the one. I can do this one. I forgot I had explosives as well. don't know what is going on.
Finally. I hate those things. Let's go. Regala went after Hikaru and Katalo. I gotta get to them. Damn, they saw me.
Who? Who? I can't see anybody. What are you talking about? How do I even get up there? Oh, I'd have to climb this. Okay. Oh my god, this music is epic. I don't know if you can hear it very well.
Get to the chief!
In the throne room.
Oh! Let's go.
We strike together!
What are we gonna find here? I don't know if you're that strong. Oh god!
Katalo!
Oh my god.
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
Great. Nutter.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me.
Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear it.
Get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
He's kind of sexy. Am I wrong? go.
This is it. There's below.
Oh, is that it? Is that just it there? Okay. I thought there'd be more to it.
There. That console.
From Terrence Goodman to Steve Perkins, subject WTH Perkins. Ever partitioned the cluster without telling me again? We had power surges all over the place, including one in the main building at 8:31 p.m. right when Director Cardori was heading out for the night. The Gold Mountain Hollow lit up from total darkness right as she walked by, and it scared the living shitballs out of her. She was pissed, dude. What are you trying to do? Get us all data corrupted. Wait, what's that? What the living shitballs, my dude? So, oh my god, there's so many servers. Is these all servers? Totally not cool, my dude. And that's what I did. Is this where I came from? Okay. Just want to make sure I'm covering all my bases.
Come on, Ether. Time to go home. Yes. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Ether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the Ten are now clear to us. Here, this must be the vision that Chief Akara saw years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just arrived.
Oh my god.
Please, Aloy. Come here. The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
It just appeared.
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hakaro.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Oh, they're all saluting now. Okay.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm
What?
coming
Ooh.
with you.
Oh, okay.
Caro needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans
Okay,
cannot
but when are
ignore.
we seeing Erend again?
So I will stand
I
with
miss
you
him.
on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours. Should be interesting.
All right. I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
Oh god, the way they just came in there.
Honor and strength.
I heard from our scouts that the rebels are on the move.
The final battle with Regala is nigh. I can feel it.
Your enemy is mine.
I'm sure that
Blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
That Regala is a nutter.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you.
Oh, I don't like her face paint.
I need a favor.
I'm not gonna lie.
My
She
grandson,
looks like she's been doing sexual things with
He's not
someone on their
counted among the dead,
period.
which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done.
Exactly what. At least I'm not the only one thinking
Cavo
this,
is the
me.
last of my blood.
She literally. Oh my god. It looks really
What
bad.
made Cavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clans back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Cavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
So if Cavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Cabo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. He must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
You said Cavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hikaru, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then, their children.
Looks like she got it with a bomb pop.
I'm sorry.
What's a bomb
I tried to vent
pop?
my grief on the battlefield. but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so,
Oh,
I
a
still
rocket
couldn't
lolly.
prevent Cavo from following the
We
trail
call
of
those
blood.
rocket lollies. I think. Yeah. Although ours aren't blue, white, and red. What do we have that? I feel like we have those though. Maybe we don't. Maybe I'm making it up. We have something similar though. What? 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 Oh no. Oh no. Why? 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 Oh no. Why is there some... Why? I looked up rocket lollies and bomb pops, and one of the first images on Google, you're not gonna believe this, is a bomb pop, a rocket lolly, or whatever the fuck, dildo. Why has someone made that? Why would you... What is wrong with just a regular old bullet vibrator or a regular old Why do they have to make one that looks like an ice lolly? Summer fun, Jackie, please.
If Cavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord,
why does that
will Hikaru
exist?
let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try. I'll help you
I
find your
swear,
grandson.
everything you look up on the internet, you can always find
Where do
something
we start?
sexual related to
A while
it.
back, our scouts reported Cavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Cavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
I'll meet you
I have
there,
some other
I think.
things to take care of first. I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest southeast of the grove. We'll make our way to the outpost from there. Until then, strike true.
I like her. Apart from the fact that she looks like she's been given someone a rainbow kiss.
Out in the field or relaxing at base, Joint Task Force 10 acted as one. Led by Colonel Edward de la Hoya, their bodies and weapons were always honed for battle.
My blade fights with you.
Meals, ink, bruises. These daredevils of the sky shared it all.
Oh, I don't care enough.
So the machines the rebels command, how do they do it? Tame them to ride better.
Outside.
Blood and steel shall mix today.
There she is. We should ask her. The tribe has asked so much of...
Champion, I fear we must lean on your strength and generosity again.
Just tell it to her straight, Ducka. The tribe needs the arena. She's our only
I thought
hope
she
to
just
getting
said
it open.
Ducka.
You need the arena? But the cool route's over.
That's true, but we also use the arena to boost the tribe's morale.
We use it for training. Herd in machines so our soldiers can experience the glory of the kill in a controlled setting.
Which, of course, boosts morale. But Chief Hikaru won't let us reopen the arena until the ballista protecting the field is repaired.
We need it in case the machine runs amok, and it was damaged during the cool route. The parts we need aren't easy to find.
I get it. You need me to hunt down some machines and grab the parts.
We'd ask someone else, but every squad in the Grove is on alert. But the task is not without compensation, right, Kala?
Of course. Once the arena is open again, I would be honored to invite you to compete. A wide variety of machines will be available.
And I will award you prizes for victory, not just from the arena, but also for medals won at hunting grounds. You'll be able to trade them for some of the tribe's very best gear.
To fix the ballista, we'll need a sinew from a rollerback, along with some bristleback tusks. Both kinds of machines have been spotted near a campfire to the southeast. When you're done, bring the parts to me at the maw of the arena, on the northeast side of the grove.
The maw of the arena.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
One more thing. If you're going back into the wilds, I have another duty tied to our soldiers' morale. A regrettable one. Every Tenakth soldier carries a tag carved with their squad symbol. Rebels have been hoarding the tags of the soldiers they kill. You might find such tags at any enemy outpost. If you do, bring them to me.
Okay.
I'll make sure they're returned to the soldier squad mates and loved ones. Having confirmation sometimes soothes their grief. And there are bounties involved, if that matters to you.
I've already found some of those tags.
I don't have anything to pay you with here. Bring them to me at the maw of the arena when you can.
Thank you, champion. And please don't forget the parts for the ballista.
So, where do I bring them to her?
Guess I need to head southeast to find that rollerback. And I think I saw a herd of bristlebacks not far from here.
It has been too long since the last cooler.
You are preparing to leave one, Win. You need supplies? You are the tip of the spear that shall finish regardless.
I love falling to the floor like that.
Gall is on the march. The fate of the tribe will soon be decided.
I feel like I just always struggle to find a seating position I like. I know that's coming out of nowhere, but I always end up getting like pins and needles in my feet. I don't... errands maybe? Okay, let's return to base. Oh, I didn't mean to... Did I deactivate that? Oops. Christ. Oh, this is exciting. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? What are we gonna unlock here? I'm excited. Hi besties, I'm home.
Like this? Oh!
Erend!
You're
Oh
not
my god, I'm
waving
so
a
excited
hammer
to see
around,
Erend right now.
Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha. They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Oh my god.
Aloy! Erend,
So funny.
you're all better. And you're here.
I love him.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Kotallo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Oh, looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
I love this.
While you've been off gallivanting around,
Our
I've been
technologically
working with Gaia
advanced
to find out more
bestie
about the
party.
So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training.
Oh god.
Come along.
Stop flirting.
Okay.
There are other people in the room. Please. What's with all the candles?
So this Hephaestus, he's like Gaia's own personal blacksmith.
Wait, exclamation points? Do I have any with Erend? My king.
Hey.
Hey.
A nice place.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right.
Sure, big boy.
I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the whole world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah. How are you
I love
settling
this
in?
man.
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
True.
I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah.
True.
You and me both. So, you've met our new Tanakh friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty.
I can't believe I'm getting companions.
Shouldn't
This is
believe
so
everything you
cute.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
So, Talana came by the base?
I'm more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least.
Talana.
Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
I better go.
Right. I'll leave you to it.
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room.
Oh, that's
With
cool.
the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it.
I love him.
Thanks, Varl. How's, training with Zell?
You know we really are training.
Training.
Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already.
Sure.
I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Sure. Training.
You guys
They're
reading
basically
something over
shagging,
there?
aren't they?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory. And All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Farrow.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, a tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from
True.
using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. I'm guessing you've spoken with Kotallo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second, I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought at the knock that a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready. How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Arendt definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
Think you can hold the fort while I'm gone?
If Aaron stops listening to the same music over and over again, maybe. We'll be fine.
Rip Errand. Just getting roasted. Okay, and her. I could have
Varl
done this
looks
the other.
happy about his
Yes,
training
was it
partner.
yesterday? I think, but I just couldn't be
Learning is
bothered.
best done together.
I have more patience today.
I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
What? Bestie, you literally have things that you call land gods. They're all made of metal.
Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Pile of shite.
Yes. The Karja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids. But Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Yeah. She's one of the good ones. Trust me. I see you've
No, I
set
didn't mean
up,
to click
so
that.
It does.
You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
Leave Erend alone.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I believe I've met them already. It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did.
She's mental.
But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
You
Oh, did we click that? Every time.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvests passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter. Right, I should probably go.
I shall return to our training then. Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Oh god, oh my god. Ooh.
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
It's pretty pog.
The old ones fed off livestock a little too much for my liking.
Looks like Arendt and Catalo moved their stuff in.
Aww, we're setting up a wee home. Aww, that's so cute.
No good. Door's locked until Gaia can restore access. Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room.
My
Your
room.
companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
Oh, my room.
That was thoughtful of them.
Aw. It's my room.
This is the rite of passage that Bashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. My old spear.
Aw.
Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training.
Rost.
Feels like so long ago now. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe.
No. That's well nice.
Train the body, train the mind. That's what the chief... Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the... vision you keep in this place. Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then.
I like that. He's just like, I don't know.
What are you looking at over there?
Just show
The
me where
others have
to
been helping
shoot
me
at.
decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Actually, I've lost the patience to talk to people.
Has the world ever seen the like?
I'll talk to him later.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. May the 10 walk with you.
Here we go.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with
Wait, she has conversations?
Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
Oh.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the subfunctions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone, or something else.
You don't think it's actually Eleuthia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Eleuthia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Eleuthia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Eleuthia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Eleuthia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
All right, I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
My boys. My boys.
Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit.
The squad. I kind of want to keep going with this. Like, I know I should do side missions, but I want to see what's going to happen here. I'm intrigued. Oh, where?
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
Where?
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy.
Wait, they were...
I believe they wanted private accommodation.
I see. What room did she open then? Don't think it's here. What room was it?
Looks like I can open that door now.
Oh, this one.
Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
That's too bad. There's data here. Another room. What for?
Switch to a private log? Okay, so Regional Control Center 9. Design of the facility's coming along. When Gaia finally builds it, it'll have everything it needs. Except personality. So, I'm going to sneak in my own mark. A couple of flourishes.
Oh, that's so cute.
Starting with this little tucked-away hideout. August would have gotten a kick out of it. He loved hidden passages, like the kind in old English castles. But I've got something bigger planned. My piece de resistance,
It's not piece. Pièce. It's my pièce de résistance.
Switch to a private...
I didn't mean to do that. Piece de resistance. How the... Excuse... How... My piece de resistance. Gonna take a break from the wisp hunting and find the last in the coastlands. I can't find the last in the coastlands. Trying to think of if there was any... Where was one that I really struggled with there? I can't think. Have you been using a guide, May? It's not his fault, he only has a piece of resistance, not the whole thing. Is that why you can't say it in French properly? How do I get that? It once is. Rude.
No good. Door's locked until Gaia can restore access.
That's my room. So, can I go downstairs? Is anything opened up downstairs? No. Last whip is literally gonna make my brain hurt. Have you been using a guide, or have you just been kind of trying to fly around and find them?
So let me get this straight. The Aang, there she is.
You ready to head out?
I should probably stop, but I want to know what's good. I want to know.
Let's go.
What's going on with Alethea?
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown.
3 battle-hardened badasses. Same. Three battle-hardened badasses.
This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Per errand. God, these people are climbing frozen mountains with no gloves on. They're nuts. Definitely losing their fingers from frostbite. What is... Oh my god, it's them. These nut jobs.
Vermin.
What is that?
Wait, is that an awesome?
What the hell?
He got her. They look awesome. Oh god.
Well, that takes the keg.
Everyone's dead.
Burrow, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Oh, this snows. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. Whatever the rebels did, it took down our shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah.
What is this?
Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
Is this a
The Spectre
spaceship?
had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
Me, probs.
What a mess.
Oh, I don't want that. There's a load of stuff here. Okay.
An
They
Oseram
look like
with a
rebels.
focus.
I was right, it was an Oseram.
Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
What the hell? Oseram with a focus?
Weapon's still hot.
Are these Oseram working with her?
But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
A sleeping bag?
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
Odd.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
Me.
The asset? Is that the sub-function
I think
thing you
Aloy
said
is the
could be here?
asset.
Eleuthia?
I'm not sure.
Them's are my thoughts.
Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
What do y'all think? Are you in agreement?
That's a long way down.
Something tunnels straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Smart.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
There's some
the asset, it's a set of
ruin down here.
Not this.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
Can I not go there? Well, there's nothing there anyway, it's fine. Okay. Oh, the sounds are so weird.
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
Well, I'm not reading that. The fuck is this? Looks like a sword.
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed. This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
Oh god, it's big. Do I go up or down? Oh god, it's too big. I'm getting lost. Help. From Song Jiao to FZ research staff, subject priority shift. All, as you will undoubtedly have heard by now, we have lost the brightest star among us. Research on ectogenesis for the Odyssey was near and dear to Peter, and on behalf of the new High Council, I commend you for all your efforts and the great strides made over the last several years. Yet as we mourn our founder, we must also keep our gaze on the bright future ahead. To that end, we will be shifting project priorities over the coming days. You'll be briefed on exciting developments in longevity research from our Tokyo and Lagos facilities, with new assignments to follow. In the meantime, all ectogenetic chambers should be moved to storage. Refer to your leads with any questions. Oop, okay. Did I make... Oh. Oh no.
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Farzina.
Find anything that might...
Has seen a significant improvement, decreasing the time between touch-ups that were commercially available. Treatments like osmanthus wine, 'tis the same as I remembered, but where are those who shared in the memories? Vijuvagine require. As for Malik, the latest results in their neurophysiology experiments seem promising, and with the supplementary data provided by our Tokyo facility, seem to be closing in on a functional first-generation implants. Meanwhile, our friends in Zurich have sent over their findings on WBE. Mixed results. A couple of promising avenues, but anything bordering on real digital transcendence looks to be decades away, if not.
Probably discovering amazing things. I don't think so.
Okay, I'm gonna go back up because I feel like I'm supposed to be going down here. I'm concerned I've missed something back up top. Because there was definitely a room I didn't go into. Don't like missing things. Okay, so I came from there. Right. Oh god, never mind, this is just a fucking labyrinth.
I can grab this for my
So I
stash.
still have stuff to see downstairs, and I still have stuff to see up here. Okay.
Ectogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle
That
facility.
might be.
What were they for?
Remember when I told you I was made, not born?
Oh, I don't know which way to go. I don't want to like miss
A
anything.
machine that makes a person.
Like I don't want to start
That's
something
incredible.
and then it like leads to a cutscene. Claire, I wish you'd been on the call with me with Zero Dawn. Whoever negotiated this deal with them was ingenious. Bunch of our old tech collecting dust in storage in exchange for a copy of all human knowledge. Talk about a bargain. And the guy heading up the Eleuthia sub-function, Patrick Brochard Klein. You could practically see sparkles in his eyes when he was bombarding us with follow-up questions on the ectogenic chambers designs. It was like we were waving catnip in front of him. Anyway, they're requesting additional material and nutrition delivery. Higher-ups gave the go-ahead, so send over everything we have. Brochure Klein will probably pee his pants in glee. Okay, so I can't go there. I see. Right, I'm gonna go back down, because I think that is where I'm supposed to go now. And I don't want to miss whatever I missed downstairs. I hate the completion mindset. I'm never normally like a major like completion collector type, but like I feel like playing on stream makes me like that because I'm like, I don't want to miss anything. I don't want people to be mad at me. I'm sure no one would be mad at me, but it's just that mindset.
This place is huge.
Oh wait, is this the room I was? Okay, that's
Some
fine. It
kind
all
of
leads
room,
back
maybe.
here.
Maybe the asset
fine
is in
then.
here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Oh, we're having a heart-to-heart
Well,
now.
Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Oh,
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
that's gonna make me cry. Oh, sweetheart. He's like, I've got no idea what's going on, but I will do it for Aloy. What? That's actually making me cry. I made myself cry. Very good. Right, that's where I came. Oh. Is this where I came from? Oh, yeah, I just missed this. Okay. So where was the room with the glass? Oh, it's here. Okay. That's fine. Oh, this music. Weird. What's down there? Go on, mate.
A control console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
God, this place is giving me a lot of stuff. Wait, what's the point in this room? There's nothing in here.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right.
Distress signal. 237.
I should check the log.
236 containers in...
I'm nervous. Oh! It's me again!
Aloy. It's you.
How many Aloys are there?
Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Veda. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsineth. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now.
Oh my god.
But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with.
She has it.
You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
So she's
still alive.
Oh, we need to get her back to...
Is she gonna become one of my companions now? Myself?
Oh, shit, they can fly. Aloy. Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
Two of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
Oh, that's what that room's for.
I'll protect her.
Oh my god, this music is so beautiful.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone.
How do I prepare? What do you mean I should prepare?
Here it comes!
Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. What is that?
Ooh, ugly one, aren't you? I should scan that.
Hey.
See if it has anything else.
I did scan it.
Much better.
Oh. Okay. Hey. God, fuck. That was rude.
Shoot, got ammo.
Oh. Hey. Oh, let's go. That was easy.
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Wait, what the fuck is that? Ew. I thought that was going to be so much harder.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre.
Oh god,
I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Aloy!
Aaron!
And the Spectre's dug its heels in.
Oh,
He's
I
got
can
me
do that.
pinned
Oh, okay.
down.
Hang
you
tight,
could
I'm
do
almost
that.
there.
Just hurry.
I'm a coming. I'm a coming.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron. Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That's it.
What the fuck is it doing?
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
Woo! Oh, it doesn't like poison, that's right.
Oh.
I'll take this one. Get the fumes in your eyes. Keep them coming. Aloy, when you hit this thing with anything, watch yourself. We need you, remember?
Oh god. Where's it gone?
That's the quick way to take it down.
Woo!
Don't you go dying on me! Aloy, for you! You need help, Aloy? Stop! Let's dent some metal! You acid corroded.
Fuck yeah, let's go. Those are really not that bad. Oh. I'm all stiff.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story.
Oh, Aaron.
But it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all. no.
What the fuck?
Damn it.
What's that?
Well, it's better than nothing.
Some revelations. Hmm. Hmm.
I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl.
It's a clone.
Where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
So the old ones painted their faces with something
Okay.
called...
I feel like that's a good place to finish up today.
What?
I'm assuming it's probably saved right after that, because no way would they not save it. You know. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Let's find somebody to raid. If my... There we go, my playlist. I've got my eye on one person, but I'm just gonna check. They're not going offline. But yeah, thank you for hanging out with me. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. I shall be live again on Tuesday when our charity week kicks off. And if you could, please make sure you're hanging out, even just lurking in other Star Faggy streams for the coming week, because a lot of us are raising money. So any support is appreciated. We're going to go raid Alex, who is a fellow Star Faggy. They're playing some DBD. But yeah, thank you for hanging out with me. I'll be back on Tuesday. There are the raid commands. Raid 2, raid 3. There's 2 for subs, 1 for non-subs, and then there here are my socials. Here's the Discord. And here's my K-pop YouTube. So yeah, thank you for hanging out with me. And thank you for helping me hit my March sub goal. I just upped it by 2 because I was like, I'll just up it. You never know. But yeah, thank you for hanging out with me. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Goodbye.